Okay. Delete that because I don't need it. And I was just playing around with the true actions because they're fun. But don't need them. I don't remember what I was doing yesterday. Do know that I need to get food. Alright, let's go get some food. Or at least let's hope that we're lucky enough to catch some food today. I kind of should have given myself more time. We can fix that after, though. Look how dark it is, goodness. I'm not gonna have too many fackles left, but I mean, we could dig up worms. It's not exactly a loss. Probably should. How much food do I have in terms of food? I have a little bit of fish. A little bit, not much. So hopefully we catch a little bit more here in a bit. But yeah, now my day is starting out really well. I'm having a good day. Like, I mean, I got to enjoy some lamprey content, which is nice. I got some stocks. Yesterday was somewhat productive. We managed to get a couple of stream things done and uploaded some more videos to VODs. I'm catching them up. I want to catch up and be fully caught up here in the near future. Like, so I netted it out that it's going to take a little while to get that done. But once it's done, then I'll start considering what I want to do with my main channel. I haven't really decided yet, but perhaps I was thinking of doing some sort of maybe tutorials or something. I'm not sure. See, the thing is while I do want to make tutorial content and stuff like that, I don't know if I'm that confident in terms of my skills. Like, I mean, I know that I do fairly well, and that the bulk of my information has come from other people and wikis and learning and stuff. It's just it's tough. I could I could do it though. It's just a matter of figuring out how I would want to orient it. And I don't just want it to be like every other Zomboid tutorial out there. I would want to keep it short, concise, sort of like Rat Naru, but not quite. Because I don't want to copy him, but at the same time, I do like that style, right? That style of video is good, it's solid. And it's best to not bog down with like random nonsense. Just be short, sweet, to the point, and cut out all that extra stuff, right? Although I do fluff up my speech quite a lot. So like my it's just not on purpose. Like even now, all these extra words to say that I'm long-winded, but it's not on purpose. I just it's awkwardly how I am. Or maybe I'll figure it out at some point. It's not just Zomboid content though. Like, I mean, I'm capable of doing other stuff too. Like, I mean, I used to do Minecraft stuff a lot and beat those challenge packs and those kinds of difficult challenges. And I never posted stuff well, I never posted that stuff on YouTube. I did live streams, but I don't really have any of that stuff archived anymore. So there's no real. I have some stuff archived, mostly fails, but because fails are funny, even like but we'll see. We'll make time like tell, sort of thing. We got another. I want another 30 seconds of fishing, and I hope I get more than this perch, but so we want to grab this one, and these things go here. Unequip this stuff. Oh dear. We'll wait and see. Things will. Well, time will tell. I'm not really that stressed about it or anything though, because I mean, I don't expect very much. Expectations need to stay low, because you know. On myself, because I'm still learning, is what I mean. I'm still learning that stuff. I don't really understand YouTube all that much. Like, and I've gained a lot of respect for YouTube. Are you late? Nah, you're never late. You're always on time. At least here, I feel like you're always on time. You always show up right when you need to. This out. Eat this, and then we'll unpack these. I'm having myself a little bit of breakfast, and then I'm gonna cut up these fish. And any extra fish can go into here like this. Okay, solid. There we go. We cut our fish up for the day, and off we go. So we've upped the zombies, by the way. So they now have pinpoint hearing, which is kind of troubling because they it means they can hear a lot better. Um, but we'll see how that goes. Um, so far, I'm keen to start pushing back towards the town, and we'll see how we can do it. Basically, yeah, they'll be able to hear me fairly well. Like, it's the best way the zombies can hear you. So, like, I mean, if I were to shout, the zombies can actually see me. Like, see, okay, so there's a zombie over there. Watch. I'll pull myself back. Look how far away I am. Okay. So, I'm way over here, right? Watch. I shout, and that zombie can hear me. Check it. Like that's an understatement, kind of, because I could be further back. I could be closer to the road, and that zombie still would hear me. That's if I shout, or if there's any other noises that are around, like, you know. So it's interesting. Sprinting makes noise. Killing zombies makes noise. It's like lots of things make noise. So it just means they're more attentive. So and they'll come from way further because I didn't even see this guy, for example. And but in saying that as a bad thing, it's also a good thing because the zombies don't really hide anymore, right? Because they'll hear me, so they'll come visit me. They are not gonna hide from me anymore. So that's the alternative. If I want the zombies near me, then then we'll be able to get them. That happens sometimes. People, if you live in an apartment building, people live there too, right? Or I would assume, which means that people could be moving in, like even late at night. Sometimes that's all the time they have, you know. Sometimes they work during the day, or they work during the night, and you know that's their moving company works during the evening. You know, it's not preferred, obviously, and usually they would want to you'd want to hear notice, but sometimes people can't give notice. You know what I mean? And it's tough. It could be that they were just in the wrong parking lot. Sometimes that happens too, especially for delivery drivers. Delivery drivers will, especially if they're like, you know, somebody ordered food late at night, or somebody ordered a package late, or, you know, some kind of delivery late at night. Then I could see a delivery driver driving in and then driving out. All right, we might want to. I want to equip a different knife. Yes, we'll equip a different knife there. But yeah, at least that's what I see. I used to work with a lot of delivery drivers a long time ago. I don't anymore. Have you just been paranoid? That happens sometimes. Paranoia is just generally. You got to remember though that you aren't the only person in the world, right? That there are other people in the world too, and that they don't all know you're there. Yeah. That's a thing that I kind of learned along a while ago is that the world will keep going even if you don't go to places or don't go to things or don't or do or you are there for stuff. Like it's interesting. Um, a long time ago, like really long time ago, I had an appointment to go somewhere, right? And I just didn't go because I I wasn't feeling up for it. I wasn't feeling well that day. Um, but I was near a clock, and I watched the clock tick up. I watched the clock slowly tick forward to when I was supposed to be there, right? And then I thought about what would happen. What like I mean, obviously the people would just continue on, right? Their day wouldn't change very much. It's just their appointment would is no longer there, so they'll just fill the time with other stuff, right? And that's just generally how it'll go. To help your paranoia? Ah, I see. Well, hopefully it does help. The but yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that so long as you're having the world will just keep on going, kind of. Like it just keeps on doing its thing. Most of the time, people don't even know you're there. At least that's what I find. Until you announce your presence. Well, that's not always the case. Sometimes people can see you. Like, I mean, I don't pay attention to my viewer list, so I don't really know that kind of thing. But, in saying that, I know some folks that are a little bit more attentive on that sort of stuff. Or, if you take it in terms of reality, being able to see someone, right? It's always interesting. But yeah, I'm glad that you're here. You know, it's always fun to see some folks. Today's plan is to try to get to the school again. I know that that's been the plan for like 4 days, but like, I mean, you know, it's hard. The zombies, they don't seem to let up ever. Like, I mean, maybe when I've killed them all, then they will stop bothering me. But I, for some reason, doubt it. Thanks. I appreciate it. We're up to 27k, which is not necessarily... It's the most I've ever killed. So I definitely feel better about it. But at the same time, I need to really pull up my capability if I'm going to be able to get into this school. Like, if you look where I am and how often I've gone back and forth, kind of. But then again, they do push back quite a bit. It's not like... Think about it in terms of how much... you and your jet. In terms of... a real person would be like having a hard time pressing through all this. Oh jeez, how many? Oh, you buggers, blocking my path. Okay, I thought you were closer. You can actually feel the difference on the... so satisfying when you get to that, like, you know what I mean, right? The whole, when they're in that line of low HP because they've each taken a stab. And, like, right here, this line, right here, right here, right here. That is so satisfying. That right there. Just, like, it literally is the best. Imagine CDDA? I mean, I could imagine it, but you wouldn't want to do it right away. You'd want it to ramp up. It sounds really tough, right? And then imagine doing it on like you just said, like in Louisville. Like I said, you would want it to ramp up. Because CDDA already is hard because of the whole you having a cold thing. Oh, it's a bread knife. I thought it was a machete. Right. But yeah, that would be really, really, really hard. I think the hardest part about it would be the cold, though. Because CDDA itself is, you would start out on, well, it starts out usually on apocalypse settings, so the loot would be better. Then you'd have to also include not. It just sounds painful because you would have to immediately stitch your leg or wrap your leg, and then in Louisville though, I'm trying to think. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna refill this. Okay. The for Louisville specifically though, I feel like you would need one of two things to happen. You would need either to get it to spawn next to a towel or spawn next to like because you need to wrap your leg immediately. But if you spawn next to like a couple towels, like a fairly good spawn, like residence that has like 2 or 3 towels, you could dry yourself off, and thus you would avoid the whole getting sick thing. Which would be kind of nice. But actually, because I've avoided the cold in the start because of a lucky towel spawn. Getting a couple towels to start is like a really, really good thing in that challenge. But that aside, the hardest part about it actually is the fire, and then just the initial, right? Once you're after that, it's just apocalypse, so it's like it's not that bad. If you left the loot settings basic, it wouldn't be that bad. It'd be okay. That's more loot than you usually would get when you play on modes like this. Like I'm playing with insanely rare loot, which I don't really notice a major difference between the bottom two. And sometimes it doesn't feel like it is even working, but We'll see. Oh, over there. Doesn't help that I'm a slightly luckier individual in the sense of sometimes things just go my way, which is weird. Now that's not to state that I don't like sometimes it's just everything fails all at once and I get super failing, but you know that's how it goes. You haven't seen me loot because all I do is fight every time right now, but I've done my fair share of looting in this game, and I like looting. Looting's fun. Looting is fun. It's just hard to loot on time 16. When, at least at first. And it's slow going. You gotta you know, take it slow, and eventually I'll get to loot. I'm not really that worried about it though. He rips all the clothing of all this. Could you imagine if I decided to rip all the clothing? I am deciding to rip all the clothing and take out a pair of scissors. And snip up all of the pants and the leather jackets and everything. Can you imagine how long that would take? My goodness. I mean, I'll do it when I'm leveling tailoring a little bit, but I just cannot see me ripping up all the clothing. Like, it's just... That's not to say that I've never done that. When I was doing... So, my longest run before this one was a CDDA run where I did stuff like that. And I only had 10k kills in that one. This one is just a different way to play. With this many zombies though, there'd be absolutely no reason to snip up all of it. This would be like each... Well, think about it. Each zombie, that's if each zombie here is wearing. Let's ballpark it and say that each zombie here is wearing 2 things you can rip up. Because on average, some of them are wearing 6, some of them are wearing less. So let's just ballpark it and say that they're wearing at least 2 things that you can rip up: their socks and their shirt. So, socks are 2 ripped sheets, and shirts are generally, like, let's say 5 ripped sheets, right? I know that might be lowballing it, but let's say 5. 5 ripped sheets for a shirt, 2 ripped sheets for a socks, right? So let's say 7. Let's, on average, say 7 ripped sheets per zombie. How many zombies do you figure is on this road? Like, if I were to run down the road, how many do you figure, and how many sheets would that probably yield? I'd say there's at least probably like maybe a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 zombies. So let's lowball it and say 1,000. 1,000 zombies. So that right just right here, there'd be like 7,000 rip sheets, right? That's not to mention the fact that everybody likes to take watches, and so like assuming that 1 in every 5 zombies has a watch, which is not accurate. I mean, most of the zombies here will probably have watches, right? You figure? If I were to... Here, let's see. It's under electrical. Oh, I don't have my screwdriver on me. It's in my bag. That's in my bag. But I figure there's got to be at least maybe probably 30 or so watches, let's say. Probably more, probably way more. But let's say 30 watches. Let's be not generous. Let's say there's 30 watches here. You'd have to like reach and grab every single one. It's a lot of work. Oh yeah, easily. And that's probably a low ball. Because you remember that some of these zombies have jackets and you know more stuff to rip than just the two. But on average, if you were to, you're right. Okay, just get this in here. We've drawn in some more. Yeah, I'm gonna kill these ones that are here, which is a significant amount more than I thought was gonna be pulled in. They really can hear better, huh? But yeah, we'll finish these zombies off and then we'll go fishing again. Because I am trying to fish diligently every day just to maintain a little weight. I've kind of given up on gaining weight. But for now, anyways. It's winter. I shouldn't be trying to gain weight during winter. Or, well, I mean, I could gain weight during winter. It's harder. Okay, so I want to kill all four of you, and the one that's coming over the... Okay, and then you two, is that a... yeah, it's just a bread knife. How much is a rip sheet in terms of weight? I have no idea. I'd have to look. Rip sheets. Do I even have a rip sheet on me? I don't think I have a rip sheet on me. When we get to the shore, we'll check. Because I think they weigh 0.1 if I remember right, but I don't actually know offhand. One of these. Maybe two. And they'll pull me out a peckish. Okay. But yeah, we'll see when we get over there how heavy they are. I don't think they don't weigh much, but it would overcumber you. 200k? Yeah, that you can't carry that. There's no way. You could be carrying like the lightest thing in the game. Well, no, that's not true. The lightest thing in the game I think weighs like nothing. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, one single rip sheets weighs 0.05. So you most certainly would be encumbered if you grab one of these, grab all of these. I have 40 minutes, so before I do anything else, I am going to dig worms for a little bit. There we go. Good enough. Unequip this. Here we go. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to carry that much. On average, a character can get to like 40 to 50 encumbrance. You can actually get to a little bit more than that if you equip something heavy like a fridge in your primary and then you unequip it later. Then you can kind of encumber your character even more. But like the thing is that that's also a way that you can carry things that are way heavier than how much space can my duffel bag hold? I think it holds 18, but has a weight reduction of 65, if I remember right. Yeah, my capacity 18, 65% weight reduction. So it doesn't weigh actually that much. It weighs 65%. Or the items inside weigh 65% less. So. Hello. Hope you're well, Sally. I'm fishing. Trying to get fish. Hopefully, we'll get a couple fish. But yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, the duffel bag wouldn't. You couldn't even with the big military bag hold that much. You probably could hold like just rip sheets, like I don't know, a lot, but it's probably between hundreds and thousands. Nice collection of undead corpses. Perfect day for fishing. Yeah, yeah. They've been bugging me though. I just want to fish peacefully. But they won't let me. Okay, though we do have a little bit of emergency food, and then we also have hand forks in the event of absolute devastation in terms of food. I will resort to eating worms, but I don't really want to. If I can avoid it, I will. But it's like the only thing left after if you can't get food. Like I mean, you could try foraging, but because I don't have the herbalist trait and I don't have the herbalist book, foraging's not going to work for me. But we managed to catch a fish, so that'll be another little bit of sustenance for a little bit longer. And in order to survive, we got to get to February, and then fishing will become easy. I can plant those seeds that I have in the. Alternatively, if I can find a trowel or a shovel, I can dig dirt and I can plant some dirt inside or some plants inside. But I don't have that at the moment. If we could catch one more, that would be great. It's like 3 duffel bags worth of rip sheets. Ooh, this is way redder. I need to not be near any of these corpses. I need to go home, like now. Can I make it there? Yeah, I should be able to. This is the sickest I've ever been. From corpse sickness, I mean. We should be okay now, though. Alright, let's see. So we can put this away. That's for now, anyways. We managed to get one of these, which is nice. Doesn't weigh very much, but it's better than nothing. Yeah. So there we go. We're down to nauseous. Nice. But yeah, I wouldn't want to fill that many duffel bags. Like, I wouldn't mind like having some, but that sounds like a ludicrous amount. Let's wear this with the hood down. Let's wear these. And let's have ourselves asleep. I kind of hope I should have set my alarm. Oh well. I think we'll eat an MRE today. That should sate me enough that I can keep going. I don't have to. Worry too much about it. Let's eat the rest of this. Perfect. Nice. It's interesting. Now, the thing that I really want to get right now is books. Like, I would very much like to start improving my character in other ways. Like, we're about to crest into the next level of maintenance and cooking, I guess, kind of. But getting books would be nice, because then I can start working on other stuff, right? But I also should be concerned a little bit about food, because, like, I mean, we don't actually have much food, but we have enough food to survive for now. I could end it the run. But I have learned a little bit about Nimble, a little bit more about Nimble that I didn't know before, which is kind of interesting. Jeez. Different levels of Nimble, though, can basically unlock different levels of fighting, which is kind of interesting to me. I really think about that before. So it allows a little bit more risk. That is fine. But the thing is I'd never cheese Nimble by sitting in a corner and leveling it that way. That's just kind of boring. Plus, you will level Nimble up gradually over time anyways, so it's like... And the amount of time that it would take, you'd have to make sure that you were maintaining your character's hunger and stuff. So it's like... You could do it, like, in a corner, and it just, like... But, it doesn't seem very good. There's a lot of ways to cheese the leveling in this game, but that you can also just get naturally just by, like, doing stuff. Like maintenance. I've just been poking zombies and maintenance goes up. Like, that's... Short Blades 10 was a lot faster than I thought it would be. I didn't expect it would be so quick. I tried to rest on the chair. Yes. We run down this way to about here, and then that should be quite a considerable pull. But just for insurance purposes, let's do it. One shout there, one shout here, and one shout there. We should be seeing zombies shuffling along. Okay. Hmm? You're keeping absolutely everything. Yeah, those kind of challenges seem kind of interesting, but at the same time, I could see it being kind of hard. Like, imagine you have to kill every zombie, every single zombie. It would just get very tiresome after a while for some of it. And you don't want to bore yourself too, right? Because you could get burned out. Burnout is a thing that can really cause playthroughs to have like if you just get bored and just can't deal with it anymore. Everybody gets bored, right? Do I want to do that or do I want to do more knives? Ah, we can do the machete for a bit. That's how you play normally? I do like min-max some things, and I used to be like really into that kind of thing, like trying to use absolutely everything to the maximum of efficiency. It got to the point where even like in games like that I could get very frustrated when things weren't being utilized efficiently. But then again, you got to think about it in terms of fun, right? Is it really that fun to play it that way? Might not be. It just depends. Each person's different, right? So they'll each have a different way that they find things fun. Is it this guy who has the knife? Their high-end camera? No, it's not that guy. Was it one of you? Vitamins there. Oh, it's this guy right here, I think. I can see it sticking out of his leg. There we go. I knew I seen one, that's why I was like, I think that's good on that. Okay. we go. Okay, let's go have a sit down, and then we will continue. And there's one zombie over there that I'll go take care of here in a moment. So we're rested. There's no sense having you just wander around over there. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Any other zombies in this direction? Don't see them, so let's move on. But yeah, if I ever did something like that, I could see me doing a playthrough like that. But the thing is I would have campfires everywhere. You would see me put a campfire right here. You would see me put like one right here. I wouldn't want to move the zombies very far. I would be burning them on the spot every constantly. They would literally be constantly being burned after I killed them. It's not that I haven't moved a large amount of zombie bodies, though. I have been like that. There was one time that I was playing in a CDDA run where I wanted all the zombie bodies out of the area I was in. It took a few days to move them all, but I got all of the zombie bodies away because I didn't want them nearby. I could just see it turning out to be very tedious. There's at least 2 more knives in this pile that I remember. I remember one fell like on an edge somewhere. Is it you? No, that's a kitchen knife. Is it further down? No, I'm pretty sure it was that one. Or was it this one? No, that's a newspaper. It's not you. And if it's not you, then it's nobody on the side. So I guess it just was a kitchen knife. I'm pretty sure in this pile somewhere there is one. I might just give up though, because I missed it. Or was it over here? It might be over here. Vitamins. High-end camera. The kitchen knife. That's the thing is I will not... finding a single knife in that body pile ain't happening. Like, I mean, I found a kitchen knife, but does that really count? I feel like I could reach into any body pile and pull out a kitchen knife. That's a fairly big one. Means my weapons will last quite a lot longer. We've got one more level of maintenance to get anyways. So like, I mean, that's level 9 maintenance, which is really, really good. It's just, it's like, I mean, still one more to go. We'll get there though. Let's just run along here. Second. I do want to unequip my shirt. Like this. Is that enough? Kinda. Video game. Spiffle backpack. Have a bit of a rest. On the ground. Give a quick look around. Let's eat like a quarter of this. Get me up. There we go. Okay, let's get back to work. Alternatively, I could go up to fish, but I do want to play, or do want to push one more little bit. Just one more little bit. That's all. And then we'll go up and fish. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run all the way down to here. Pull you, and then walk back. Look, we made a bunch of friends. Best friends forever. I haven't seen a friendship bracelet in a while. I remember when friendship braces, wristband thingies were really popular. Sudden guitar riff in my ear. That's it. And we'll clean up these stragglers. And it is time to start walking over to the fish area. Okay, time to walk over to the fish area. I had a fishing tackle in my other hand this entire time. Just wandering around, stabbing zombies, hitting them, and while my other hand is holding a fishing tackle. This is the important fishing tackle, though. That's why. Okay. So we'll drop off these knives in one of the bags on our way by. Two knives in our pocket. We've also got one fish, so we'll be able to cut that up and cook it. So let me get back to the fishing spot, of course. Fishing time. Hello, other zombie. Sometimes I feel like they are deaf. Like, I mean, I know that they aren't, because, like, I mean, like, see, but sometimes it feels like it. Their AI is weird sometimes. Like, you'd expect that they would come towards you more. But I mean, in saying that, I guess it's good sometimes that that's not the case, because like you get swarmed enough as it is. Ooh, I'm actually exerted. Maybe cautious. You might have to do some fighting in this area. Okay, we got a little time before fishing starts, anyways. Okay, and I want to take out the hand fork. And I want to dig furrows. Quick primary. Let's remove these two furrows. And I want to dig furrows. 1, 2. Hopefully we are getting some worms. Yeah. Okay, that should be enough for now. I mean, it's better than nothing. Oh, there goes the worm. I don't think we have any more furrows than that. Okay, I want 2 worms, please. Sometimes you get a lot of worms, sometimes you get none. So that's the crux of digging for furrows. And it tires your character out. Oh, we got 2. Nice. Unpack this. We'll unequip these 2 things. Sucks, but I'm gonna put them in here, and then I also want to unequip this if I can. I'm not really on a time constraint, but I made these really good. No. But they're better than nothing, which is good. Okay, should be here in a second. Put out fire. Are we peckish or are we actually hungry? Okay, we're peckish. So I'm not going to worry about eating myself at the moment. I am going to remove all these, I think. I don't like them there. This is a purely just, well, I mean, it's also going to be useful for me to remove them because then I can just redig them later for more worms, but just aesthetically, they annoy me that they're there. Okay, I'm going to assume that I have a couple hours in terms of before bed, so let's hope that we can... Scope my sleeping area out, make sure it's good. I might actually set my alarm and go to bed early. Just not too early, but that way I can get out and fish again, and because I don't have enough food saved up to really be constantly pushing the way I am. Yeah, so I think I will go to bed a bit early, and then we'll also change my alarm for this to 3:30, so that I can maybe 3, so I can get out there a little quicker. Set alarm. All right. So before we go to bed, I'll be right back. Gonna take 5. Maybe not 5 minutes, but probably a little less. But this is like Nintendogs, I think. Been forever since I heard this. Is it Nintendogs? No, it's a Korean song. I think that's Korean. No, I thought it was Nintendogs. I think I will listen to a little bit more of this. All right. We were gonna have a bit of a rest, so I do want to wait until then we'll eat one of these. Probably this one. That away. At least wear the jeans and the tank top and the hoodie. It's still gonna be kind of cold, and then we'll sleep. I'm okay with waking up at 3 o'clock. You go and try and get some fishing done, and when that doesn't pan out so well, because it won't, like at most we'll probably get like a couple fish. And we'll get out there and start getting some kills going again. It's funny that my last two last two things that I played, I really wanted books, but I never got any. I seen books though. I seen some regular books inside a house, I think, but I didn't see like anything that was like what I was looking for, like a library full of books. I did see into the school though, and the school bookshelves are not crazy loaded with books. Like they do have some, and I would assume they have more than like a house would have. Okay, so we got 20-ish minutes to get started. I dig furrow, yeah. Hopefully this doesn't tire me out faster than... Seriously, no worms? No worms at all. Yeesh. Do I have any tackles? No. Run the secondary bag. I have fishing line, but I don't have tackles. It's unfortunate. I can't fish without bait. No. I thought maybe that I would see... No. Not a single worm? I'll do these three, and then we'll fish off of that. Alright, we got 2 worms. That's all we can ask for right now. No noodles. Ooh, trout. Nice. Oh, 2 trouts. Nice. That's weird that they're underneath the... Is the fishing rod a 2-handed blunt weapon? I would assume it is. It's weird to think about. There's nothing else going on right now. Hopefully I don't get too tired from having done this, but it's hard to say. Back down I go. Campfire. Oh, no. Well, let's head out. Fingers crossed we can get a little bit more killing done. Maybe I'll grab one of those vitamins off the road and eat some vitamins to counteract the fact that I dug up those furrows. Because I know furrows makes you tired. So it will be a little bit awkward if I get too tired before it's time to be tired. Hello, there's you 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, there's a lot more of you than I thought. Let's clean up this mess. Ooh, another duffel bag. I like those. Alright. A nice little tidy. Sometimes you gotta tidy up, you know? Clean up a little bit. Mess, not so messy. I want that duffel bag though. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Oh, I just realized that we don't have any more knives in our bag. We're probably gonna want to go grab some. Maybe we'll grab 2 or 3 out of the house. Been a little while since I've reached into the stash. Let's grab 3. But I mean, we are producing more kills than than we were collecting from the hordes, so it makes sense, kinda. I'm gonna equip these two. Go in there. Solid. Okay. Like I said, I do want to take some pills if I can spot some. Are there any? There's 3 is here, isn't there? Yeah, that's not it. I thought I threw pills on the ground at one point. I don't want to be too distracted by it, but... I also don't want to get fatigued, so the best course of action for me will be to go over here. Pain pills there. Camera. I am not having any luck with this at all. Throw it in here. I'm just not seeing any because I'm crazy, right? That has to be the reason. Surely there's some here and I just am blind. Beta blockers. There! That is definitely vitamins. So if we go like this... Oh yeah, there we go. Now I can take these. Just because I don't want to... I don't want to be fatigued at all, so I'll take maybe... Yeah, there we go. That should be a good enough amount. There we go. Because I don't actually know exactly the number that furrows would have caused me, but I would hope that I didn't take too much and that I didn't take too little. We're more or less good. Good to begin our fight. This is definitely Kirby Dreamland without question, right? Yeah. That was one of my favorite games to play at one point in time. Like by myself when I was a lot younger. I liked figuring out the different combinations that you could make by absorbing the different people. It was really cool. You have a... Finger slipped off the control key. Interesting that you can get off 2 stabs before they get up. Just thinking back to a couple of Minecraft worlds. The starts were always so samey every time. But eventually you hit a point that was like really, really interesting where things would vary and there would be deviations and your base would look so much different. And I think that's one of the best parts is that no matter if it's samey or not, it's same for Zomboid. Circumstances will change. Sure, you'll have some things that'll probably be the same, but it's like it could be way different too. Can't put this in here. Nope, too heavy. Why? Because vitamins. No, no. Oh, dang it! I lost those vitamins amongst zombies. That's gonna suck to locate. Especially because now I'm gonna have to try and do it while earbuds. This is like, what's it called? What's that game called? Keep talking, nobody explodes. I accidentally put my vitamins on a zombie body and I don't know which one. Or maybe I put them on the ground? Actually, only so many bodies they could have went on, right? And there's painkillers there. A kitchen knife there. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter that much. They're there. Because I didn't even want them back in my inventory. I just wanted to put them on the side. Should be able to put that in there, and this can fit in here now. Yeah, we can carry on. Hello, zombies. I just had a funny mental image of because you know that for the Resident Evil speedruns and there's like a bunch of different styles to play, and one of them is like a knife only thing. It just made me think of the different Resident Evil characters in themed runs like that, but like all of them being knife runs. I mean, you could do it. But I bet you it's been done before. Maybe not. Who knows? It seems like it would be an easy sort of thought, right? Like that play Zomboid, but with like knife only, or knives only, and then you could RP like Resident Evil characters. It's just an interesting idea in terms, but I guarantee it's been done. It's probably. Somebody has to have thought of that. I wonder if that's how a lot of those kinds of ideas, somebody does them, and then, or it makes me wonder how many ideas people think of before somebody actually does it. Like how many people think of the same idea, and then somebody does it, and they're like, "Oh, I had that idea," but you know. Bring you like still deciding where I want you. Probably there. Try to remember that. $28,000. 3 hours, 2 hours, 1,000 kills. I mean, it's still slow. I'm still slow, but that's okay. Not always about pacing. Steady pacing, that's all it takes. Because even if I'm a little slower, it doesn't matter, because so long as I'm sustained and continuous, I don't mess up. I just need to not make any mistakes that are really that bad. I say while sprinting towards zombies. Let's not make mistakes that are that bad. You just need to keep going. That's all. See, the winters in Kentucky are nothing. 5C? That's nothing. That's literally warm. Why? Like, it's down to the -20s. Snow for real. I'm saying that now, but I actually don't mean it. Please, game, do not send me blizzards. I do like snow though. Despite living where I do and snow being, you can't hate it. Yeah, it's kind of annoying sometimes, especially to drive on and to all that stuff. But it's not. It is kind of nice to look at though. Definitely does give off them picturesque vibes. Okay, that's skills in my opinion. He was standing in between those two trees, not doing anything, waiting to attack me. Good on him. If you get killed by that, that is like, I mean, that zombie deserves a pat on the back. Like, they worked hard for that meal. Can't even be mad. Or at least I think it would be hard to be mad. So let me put this in here. That on my belt. Put this in my bag. Can't put it in my bag. Well, I can just sit in my pocket for now. So continue our push. I'm just trying to think what I want in terms of that one. It's another knife. I think there's 2 knives here, if I remember right. One there. And one there. Nice. 2 more knives. I'm gonna go deposit these because I've got too many knives. Having 5 knives is nice and all, but it's too many. Too many knives. Can't deal with it. Plus, I need to get back in terms of getting ready for fishing. Like, I pulled knives out of the stash, and now I'm gonna go put knives back into the stash. That's how this goes. I pull knives out of the stash, and then I restock the stash as soon as we start getting enough, because you can't really predict how many knives you're gonna get. Let's see. We don't need. Yeah, 2 of you can go in there, and we'll put these 2 and the meat cleaver away as well. There we go. Good enough. Is carrying around. I have 3 in my hands, and then I right now have a total of 6 knives, and then the machete as well as a sort of bonus knife in the event that I need it. But no, it's not really a knife. Made me think of that. That's not a knife. This is a knife. No, it really isn't though. Doesn't count as the same kind of thing. Machetes are long blades. Hunting knives are knives. Should be able to get up there, and then we can dig for worms for an hour and a bit. Hopefully finding some worms, and then we can fish. I put another dent in the zombie pop, but not that much. Let's go. Arrow. Can't dig. Oh yeah, you can't dig where you're standing. That's 4. Okay, I'm gonna take like some of these because I don't want to be tired white yet. There, good enough. I do want to fish. Here we have four worms to fish with. Dang it. I thought 4 worms would last longer than that. I wonder if these burnt bait fishes count for anything. Or these rotten bait fishes. Oh, you can use them, even though they're rotted. I suppose that it wouldn't matter. I mean, we got at least one fish, kind of. I'm gonna leave this behind, I think. As for the shoes, we can show those there. Ooh, sunglasses. Those in a bag. Doesn't matter which one. Be a little lazy. Let's put out this fire. This first. I wanna. Okay, I don't really want to run into anything in a moment, but should be okay. Have a bit of a sleep, relax, and then we'll. Oh, hey. Then we'll go back fishing tomorrow. Sit down. It's like 10 degrees. Come on, Queasy. I'll leave my pants off for now. Okay, so it wasn't so bad in terms of fatigue from digging furrows, but I really would prefer not digging furrows if I can avoid it. But it's hard to avoid. I need the bait. Don't have enough bait at the moment. I mean, I could run over the mansions and see if there's worms in that composter. There probably are, but it's too much work. It's too far away. Okay, so we'll do froze for an hour. Oh, luck is just not holding out. Not at all. That's okay though. It's quite a lot of time and can hold. Jeez, no luck. I've had 5 worms total from this entire patch. It's ludicrous. There's 2. Kinda would like more than that. Two's not gonna last very long. Come on. Well, let's try with 2, I guess. Jeez. Oh, thank you. Appreciate. What? Am I missing something? Oh. Oh, I need paperclip or nails. I'm like, am I missing something? Yes, you are. You're literally missing this entire step. Why don't you pay attention and read? I have nails though. They're just in my secondary. See? Arguably not really worth, but I mean, kind of. Should be okay. I probably won't use all the nails in the world, so. Right, let's see. That will get us 1 or 2 more fish. Dude, I'm fishing. Fishing. Quit it. There. Come on. No luck. Put these things in here. Take some pills. Did I already? Yeah, okay. Just gonna take the rest of this bottle, I think. Because I want to go kill stuff. If I could build a house or walls and find a house with water, would that be safer? Yeah, kind of. Not well, depends. If a bajillion helicopters suddenly showed up, and they would surround my house, and then I would be screwed. Technically, you could, if there are ways that I could sort of make it harder for them to hurt me, but at the end of the day, it's just more. I don't want to say it's more fun, but it's like it's just not as worth. Like I'd have to put in a large amount of effort to make myself untouchable by the zombies, and then at that point, it would take quite a lot of effort to then become like unsafe, if that means it. Or sorry, like because I would be safe, but the issue is they would probably be surrounding the part where I was safe. So you could, in theory, so if you were going for full on just survival time, yeah, you could basically be untouchable by going up somewhere and then knocking away the stairs, and then the zombies can never get you, and all you would have to do is sustain food wise. So like farming and if you got it out to the water, you could then fish, and then you are literally unkillable, basically, unless you decide to like build high and then jump off. Um, the issue is that that's kind of it's not it's kind of boring. Not that I don't know. I guess it depends on playstyle. Maybe some folks would like that, maybe, but I don't know. It's not in my play style, if that makes sense. My play style is a little bit more, I don't know, kind of like this, I guess. Sort of, kind of. Not exactly like this all the time, but sometimes. My crops are well fertilized. The thing is if I actually did, it doesn't count. And actually, they would get diseased probably. Because I can't see the tiles that those farms plots are on, but I would assume they're covered in like because I turned off blood decals so that they don't lag me, but I would assume those ones are covered in that. We'll get a good farm going later, but that area I'm just using to try and was just using to try and get bait for my fishing rod. I should be foraging and stuff for bait though too, because you get a lot of bugs from foraging. It's funny, I carry around this piano stool, but I actually only put it down sometimes. I don't really actually use it that often yet. But I could use it, and that's why it's in my bag. I could use it if I wanted to. But I have chairs along this route, so there's really no reason to. I don't know. It's interesting the different styles of play that exist in this game. It's always been interesting, and the different challenges you can do. You recall what this music is from? That's a good question. I'd have to look, which I can do, because it sounds like it's going to end soon. Let's see. I paused it so that I could look. It's called "Welcome to the Forest" from. It says. Wait. Welcome to the Forest, Raccoon. What? It's almost Zelda-esque, is what it feels like. Oh wait, no, this one is Pokemon Emerald. It says symphonic score from Pokemon Emerald. That's this one. Yeah, this is definitely Pokemon music. Oh, yeah, you can hear the Pokemon music style in the background because a lot of their major cities have this sort of it's like a welcome to the city kind of grandiose start, and then it has a sort of a section that you would expect that is sort of like you're wandering around kind of deal. And it's trying not to distract you too much, but it's like background ambience. And then it does have scores that like parts of the score that are like exclamation points, you know, like this is this city, don't forget. Pokemon was always very good at that, like making you be able to tell which city you were in based on the music. And all of the songs do have their own unique flair to them, like, which actually is me saying the same thing twice. Well, I feel like we've gotten to this point here. Now we can start pushing to the next spot, which will be over there. But we need to go like this first. That there. Eat a first. Take off our tank top. And the bowl away. Did I pick up that knife that was over there? I don't actually know if I did. Sometimes I'll do this where I'll kill them off to the side because they have a knife in them, and then I'll forget the knife. I did that with one of the ladies, I think. But I don't know which. My brain is telling me that hey, you didn't pick up that knife, and I don't know where it is, like, at all. And it's not really that important because I do have lots of knives already, but it's just like it's another knife that I could have had. Was it up or down did I pull her? Did you or her? No. I should just give up on looking for it. If I see it, I see it, but I will never find it. I'll be honest with myself. Let's run down this way and do a nice pull over here. It's been a while since we've been over here. I say every time, by the way. Literally every time I've said it. Because I feel like it's been an eternity. That sounds like now where I'd want the knife, but I'm sure there's knives here somewhere. If I were to really look closely, I probably could find one or two. Whoa. Perfect. Another few. That looked like he was running. Was he mimicking my animation? I think he was, but I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. I'll see it later. But I think that he might have been... Go, 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 go. chair out here? I think there's a chair. Yeah, it's way over there. Yeah, I'll run over there and have a sit down. Meet you lunch. No lunch today. You rest. You sit on the ground and you rest. Wow. I'm gonna see the school again. It's gonna happen. We're gonna see the school. It only took 28,000 zombies to die in order to go and see the school again. Actually, we've seen the school much earlier than that, but there's been some stirring and such, so it's like being hard. Trying to grab the shotgun. I want to grab that shotgun and just throw it on the ground. I figured it would be slightly loaded. There we go. Nice. Okay, and I remember, I think, was there a hunting knife here? I think, yes, it was. Reclaim hunting knife from spear. I mean, you know, no, we'll put that on the ground. Why not? There is a duffel here that is empty. Start filling it with broken knives. That's where the broken knives belong. Inside that duffel. Okay, I think I can do one more pull before I want to go and not be here. I don't have any bait, so I don't know what I would be going back for. that I'm thinking about it. I should just keep going forward. At least for now. Okay, so do I have any more knives? I do not at the moment. I do now! Suddenly went from no knives. Well, I had one knife still technically, but it was in use, to 4 knives. I like when I leave little presents for myself. That's probably the best. Treat yourself every now and then. It's important. It makes you feel good about yourself and not hate your past self so much, if there is any animosity between you and your past self. Because past me leaves a lot of stuff unfinished and stuff for me to do. But every once in a while, past me will leave a little bonus, like, or a little treat, and I'll be fairly happy. Like in this case, I left knives for myself. That's nice. Good for me. Allow ourselves a little bit of a rest. Not that we really need it, but might as well. Should be able to push towards the forward end of the school here in a sec. There's a word search magazine. Who gets those delivered? I guess you could. I mean, I think it's a little strange, but maybe that's... This is the 1990s, right? Maybe we did have a word search subscription you could get. I don't really think so, though. That was a bad push. like those purple clothes. Okay, we'll deal with you in a sec. Okay. Have another little sit down. Maybe I'll have a snack. Haven't decided. Um. hmm. I have to say, I'm kind of thinking about it. But at the same time, I don't want meta to screw me. You know what I mean? By I'm thinking about it, I was like, part of me is like, I could sleep in this house, and then but that's a dumb idea. That is the stupidest idea I think I could come up with at the moment. Aside from blindly running towards the zombies, I suppose. Don't worry, zombies, I'll save you. It's like, nah. Sleeping in one of these houses would be convenient if I could get a two-story. Like, are there any two-stories around here? I don't actually know. I think there should be. But yeah, I don't know. We should start being able to be here a lot more, though. And as we push this way... I think her hair was red. That's kind of cool. Okay, so there is one thing that I kind of want to do, and it's going to be fun. Sort of. Kind of, sort of. So, I'm going to run this way for just a moment. Just a moment this way. Okay, and now I'm going to start running back. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 29, 30. Okay, and that's where I'm going to stop. Now head this way. We did about almost 30 shouts over there. And while shouting isn't always the best, the zombies won't really remember where we went, I don't think. We basically ran all the way home. There we go. They shouldn't have this location. I would assume they don't. Twitch, now we'll have move this over here. Fishing ain't gonna happen, but that's okay. Have a sit down. I need our food. Oh, this is Stardew Valley. I can go there. It'll be exciting to kind of go back there and see just how zombie-esque it is now. Oh, I did a bunch of shouting, so it'll be kind of neat to go back and see. But we made it right in front of the school, like again. But I did a bunch of shouting right beside the school, so we'll see. I need another quarter of this. That should cure my hunger. There we go. Put that away. Okay, we've got these. I think I'm going to pull out a few more knives, though, just to be on the safe side in terms of knives. You did started a modded hoarder character. Oh, I see. So you're like looking for like modded like items and weapons, or like what do you mean? Like modded in what way? Like there are mods? I guess technically this character is modded too, because they're like, I mean, I just have integration, but even still, that's still modded. Alright, 4 knives, just in case. These knives should last, though. I don't see them not lasting. Keep everything that you get. Oh, so like bring it into your house and like store it, or like throw it on the floor in a cluttered mess? That sounds kind of fun. your character is like part of them is that so you're essentially what it sounds like is that you're playing a kleptomania run where your character has to grab everything. Everything is theirs. It's almost like Skyrim. I know. People do that a lot in Minecraft too, where they'll just like hoard everything forever. Things that you wouldn't even need, like, to furniture classified as junk. That's understandable. Hmm. Like, those two trees are like clown cars. It's funny because my playstyle will change quite significantly once the first town is clear. Once the first town is clear, I'm gonna take time to like base build and stuff. If, like, I mean, and loot. So it'll be like entire streams worth of looting, like slash base building. The way that's angled makes me think it's it'll be fun. I just need to get there first. Was it this person? No. Which person was it that had the... Is it this one? I think it's this lady here. No, it wasn't that lady. Which lady was it? It was one of the ones at the beginning. Oh, come on, no fog right now. I'm looking for something in the corpse pile. It was something along this edge, but I need to kill the ones that are chasing me first before Okay, let's see. So it wasn't you. I see a bread knife then, but I don't think it was a bread knife. It didn't look like a bread knife to me. Here, no. Here. Might have been bread knife though. I immediately switched to the machete because I thought it was a machete. But it could be a bread knife. I don't think it was because the handle was too smooth. Is it this lady? The kitchen knife. No. There's a bread knife there. You know what? I'll just back to the regular hunting knives. You. definitely have a hand axe in your back. And a crash helmet, so I will place those here. Not that I probably will ever wear a crash helmet, but you never know. Maybe I'll feel like being a biker a day in it at one of these days. I feel like I deal with quite a lot of fog, and it is quite annoying. Read my thing. Playing on default loot. Okay, let's read it all. You can use the furniture as furniture, or you can use it as like blockades. Like that's what I like to use furniture for. Like I'll grab like chairs like that are the solid chairs, like the armchairs, and TVs, and I'll use them to block zombies. So sorry. Construct 4 wooden boxes. Well, I mean that's good. I mean wooden crates are not terrible for in terms of loot, for storage, especially if you have the organized trait, right? But you're gonna get like unless you're really loot goblin-y, it's gonna get tiring looting all the zombies, looting all the houses, every like single book that you already have. Oh, it's gonna tucker you out, I guarantee. I'm getting tired just thinking about that. That is facts. But yeah, sorry, I was a bit distracted and getting in the groove of killing zombies and planning my next moves, and then it started to roll fog in on me, and all I could think was, here we go again, another round of I can't see anything in front of me. But I can't let it slow me down. It's fog is fog, but it's like it's not, it doesn't nerf the zombies, and it is annoying, but all it is visual clarity though, right? And while I am sort of struggling as it is with all the corpses that are on the road that you could easily mistake for corpses when they're not corpses, I mean, I don't even know why I'm bothering to zoom out. I can't see, even if I do zoom out. It's a thing. I might actually, just because of how bad this fog is, I'm considering going like elsewhere. Maybe I'll do a day where I just dig up worms. But the issue, like, cause look at that, it's just ludicrous. That sounds like an interesting idea, though. I don't know if I could ever do a run like that, where you're constantly looting every single thing. Like, even their underwear? Eventually, you're drawing a line somewhere, right? Are you taking their underwear? You said that you were taking everything. Now, by everything, you meant everything, right? Does that include their underwear, the caps, the glasses, all of their jewelry, every single thing, their shoes? Like, every single pair of shoes, every belt, every holster, every key ring. Everything? I didn't think about it before, but everything suddenly means a lot more. Everything. Like, I can understand ripping up this. Okay, like if you're really, really being like sweaty, okay, fine, ripping up the socks. But I never would think just to grab a bunch of just underwear. Like I'm just like, okay, got the briefs, we got it. Like no, like it's like whoever ever would think about it. Like, in saying that, I do wear underwear because it's like aesthetic, right? And I just it's part of my role play sort of thing, my piece of the role play that. But it's just like I can't imagine stacking it like and keep. Well, I mean, getting a couple different ones like for aesthetic purposes to change your look would be different. I could see that being a thing, but it's like there's a line that you're gonna draw at some point, right? I can't stand fog. It's driving me crazy. This is like the worst. Because how am I supposed to judge whether or not there are zombies in dangerous positions around me? Because I could just be like closing myself into a zombie like trap essentially. Yeah, I'm not gonna chance it. Like this is way too much fog. I can't see anything. I'm gonna go home and dig up dirt in the garden. I don't even know where I am really. Like kind of do, but like I didn't expect to see that where it was. Like this is my house up here, and I know that, but it's like the distance. It seemed weird to me. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, today I'm just gonna skip it. I'll equip this and my pants. And how's my water situation? Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this day because there's no point. I'm just gonna be trapped inside in the fog forever. Okay, now I'll look outside briefly. Still foggy. Can't really judge from this angle. Think so, yeah. This fog's no fun. Can't see anything. There, that's the fog leaving. But there's no point in me going anywhere right now. I can always take antidepressants, so I'm not really that stressed about. There's antidepressants in here. No, but there are some along the road. Oh, wait an hour. Yeah, we're gonna get tab weepy. We're gonna get extremely bored. But, I mean, my character can suck it up for a day. Winter shouldn't have been so foggy. Okay, so our attack speed's kind of suffering as a result, but it's okay. We'll fix that here in a second. Let me try out some antidepressants out front. Okay, if I don't have them in here, are they on the ground? Must be in one of the other ones. Oh, I had antidepressants in the bathroom upstairs. I forgot about them. It's okay. We have antidepressants here probably somewhere too. And if not here, they're at the next bag. Because that's how I work. Yeah, they'll be here probably for sure. I mean, these aren't the same antidepressants. These are in a body, but you just put these in here. Good enough. I can't believe I'm still very bored. What happened to the instant unboredom when being near zombies? I do like it better this way though, because you would get bored killing zombies after a while, I think. I would assume. Just eat the rest of this. Okay, we're gonna make our way trying to loot some houses here in a second. Like actually looting houses, like going inside and trying to get food. I can't sustain forever on just fish at the moment because I don't have any. I'd have to either choose to take a day to forage for bugs or more stuff. We'll do a cheeky shout. I should get some. Seriously? Am I still severely depressed? I thought I took antidepressants. Maybe I stopped taking the pills halfway through. Look at the difference between not depressed and severely depressed in terms of swapping out your weapons. Good lord. Okay, that can go there. Looks like it's gonna be fog again. I just got through a day with fog though. Come on. Maybe like that. That tree was nowhere near me, and I still hit it somehow. Come on, we already dealt with a fog day. We don't need to deal with another one. I don't expect I would get very much out of these 3 houses, but you never know. Let's see. You're not going in there, are you? Well, you don't need to. Ooh, free. Mm-hmm. I mean, a roasting pan. Bedroom. Books. I don't have one of these, so I should put. I used to. I think I actually probably still do back at the mansions, but I don't have any right now. Hmm. This house has a lot of bookshelves. Nutrition 3. Hunter 5. Hunter magazine. I think I have some of these already. First aid 1, mechanic 5. Interesting. Mark these 2 off because I've actually been in them now. Hmm. Well, that's awkward, isn't it? Corkscrew, water bottle. Still don't have a can opener. So these canned foods are not really useful for me. Not particularly. Let's see what's on the bookshelf. The herbalist. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Easy peasy. Trapping. Am I actually in trapping 2 range? I mean close. Should bring it just in case. I mean, I see. Is this big hyping? Oh, this is better than my current one. Secondary. Well, that's it. We've upgraded, kinda. I'm still gonna remember. So here we'll rename first bag. This I'll put it on something because it was my first bag and I remember it kind of. Do we have the first Hunter's magazine yet? We do. Solid. Okay, now we can count on we can see poison mushrooms and berries. We've read the herb list. That is solid. Okay, so I know that there's food here, but it requires a can opener, so I can't use it. Still kind of can't see. I'm really keen that we got this hiking bag though. That's awesome. It's an upgrade. Oop, cockroach. Should grab. Well, for some reason, I thought I had my machete out. I'm really happy that we got an upgrade. I didn't expect that at all. Although I do know that these big hiking bags can show up in wardrobes, I just never thought I would see one. There we go. Okay, I need to, or I want to be able to see inside this house. so that when I shout... That, no guarantee that I'll know exactly how things will be going, but we can hope. Okay, there are some. Yeah, I figured we would get some. Waiting patiently. There we are. Perfect. If I remember right, I seen at least one meat cleaver in here. Yep. I'm gonna put this at my home. Because at what point do you not want a second saw? Like, that's awesome. Fairly keen on that. This is like the first looting we've actually gotten to do. This is in a while. It's been a while since we've looted last. Farming 2. So these are skill books. I heard crawling. Where you at? There you are, friend. Okay. So I do know there's books inside some of these, but I'm looking for food right now. Can opener! That's huge! Favorite that. Oh, no. Wait, what? Why would I equip it? That seems kind of weird. Let me put that here for a second. Oh, that's full. Okay. Canned corn. So bare. But that's okay. It just means that we can start collecting food more efficiently now. So that's good. Okay. Okay, so we've been in these two houses, and we got a can opener here, which means we can actually go back to this house and probably get rid of the food that's there. Then we can take this food back home here in a bit, but not right now. So what I might do actually is I might, because things are a little bit heavy, so I might, where is it? Just eat these. This there. That, this, that, this. The extra saw. Unfavorite this. I didn't actually loot these really, but at the same time, I do want to grab these canned goods, put them in here. The secondary. There we are. I actually think I might have left some canned goods in this house as well, so I might go check that out. Nope. Okay, we'll rest over here at the chair that we've got over here after killing this guy. Have a rest. Okay, I think there's some canned foods in this house too. I don't know for sure. That can opener's solid though. Definitely increased my food amounts by quite a bit. Probably won't lug it around though. I favorited it just because I want to make sure that I remember I have it, but that might be Emma. One sec. Let's see what Emma says. Oh. You know the zombies? Can't really tell because it's foggy. This is where I got my piano stool. But it's like I said, I don't really seem to use it all that often right now. I figure I'll probably use it more later. I thought I left canned food in here. I guess not. Nope, one of these had a lighter. Might as well just grab it really quick, because I seen it. I'm gonna miss my trauma bag a little bit. It's nice to have a better bag, though. Okay, I'm gonna put my trauma bag here. Let's have a can of potatoes. And I don't actually need to bring this or the lighter with me. I mean, I could bring the lighter if I wanted to, but a pair of matches instead. I think we're good. Hello. I feel a lot better about the area, which is good. But also, like, I mean, you never know, right? Time to move forward, press onward. Got a couple more hours left in my day. And I don't think I'll eat that right now, but Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Hello, Mr. Lamprey. Scared the life out of me. I appreciate you hosting me. Hopefully you're well. I was watching you. And then I was like, I gotta go and kill a few thousand today, and then before I have stuff to do later. But hello. Hopefully you all are well. I've seen that you are doing quite good things. But I'm making progress, slowly but surely. I'm taking over West Point. Yeah, I got a couple more hours left in this day, and then we'll see how it goes. But hopefully you're well. I seen you were well. I mean, I was watching until you were you're doing stuff things. You're gonna have. I'm assuming that you got all of your skills to 4. That would be probably very easy for you. Yeah, not too much going on for me. At least not right now. I think that things went smoothly for you. All skills to 4, foraging to 10, on a mission to get food though. Yeah, that's what I was doing for a while. I was starting to starve. But we've managed to get a can opener, and we'll survive on a little bit of the looting for now. But you've got like tons of food. You don't really need to be sewers. But yeah, thank you very much. Super appreciate you. Whoa, jeez. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Do appreciate. I mean, well, this run is basically, well, my getting back into streaming is actually pseudo because of Lamprey. Like he basically was part of the reason why I got back into it so much. Actually, it gave me a goal, basically a final boss of sorts to try and see if I can't achieve. It's fun. Gives me of course I'd not killed more than 10,000 zombies in a run before, but it was kind of fun learning about how to move and stuff. Of course, I'm not gonna assume that I'm gonna be capable of doing that quite yet. Small goals. My goals right now have been to try and get to the school, and to get more books. But and then 50k zombies is the current goal for me. But in saying that, it's I got the herbalist mag today, which was a surprise. Kind of nice to have that early. And this bag I just got today as well. We've been on a trauma bag for like the longest time. But yeah, thank you again. Rest well. See you tomorrow is kind of. So long as your internet's not doing that thing again. I hate when internet companies and such have issues, but I mean, I understand when things break. But it happens. It seems to happen a lot. Oh, and thank you, other people who came with Mr. Lamprey. Appreciate. I'm not quite. I don't know. My flow of consciousness is often disrupted and terrible. But when I do get going, I do start talking and such. It's hard sometimes. Flow of consciousness is not something that is a good skill that I have. I mean, but I don't know. It's hard to say. In terms of gaming, though, before I got really into Zomboid the last couple weeks or so, I played Zomboid before. I have, but never to this degree. My previous best run was a CDDA challenge run that I went for 6 months. I killed 10k zombies. That was my best run before this one. This one, it's like, I mean, I've never, I don't know. But then again, I never played like this before. So this is... There's just so many zombies and they never stop. They're just everywhere all the time forever. At least in CDDA, you'd get a break every now and then. I mean, you get breaks now in this, but... Like, you know... Running around pointlessly. But yeah. Whoa, what? Yeah. Swing and a miss. I can do about another pull and then go to bed and then wake up and we'll see. I am saving all my knives, or well, trying to. Hopefully I manage to save them all. I've got lots of broken knives. Basically, anytime I see a friendship bracelet, jewelry I like, just random stuff. I generally won't keep broken tools unless Like the machetes and stuff. I'll just throw those on zombies. Got a handful of broken machetes, but I don't ever think I'll find enough duct tape to fix them. Like, I've not seen any duct tape at all. I think I've seen adhesive, the what looks like Scotch tape, kind of, or the cheap kind of tape that you can have. Oh, I'm tired. All right, well, just run home and sleep. But yeah, we'll see. I need to sort out a better food source though at the moment, because my current food source is not so good. But I mean, if I survive the rest of winter, then that's good. I just have a bad habit of snacking when I'm peckish. Also because I'm losing weight and I don't want to die of that. That would be kind of embarrassing. Survive the zombies as long as you can and then die of starvation. Times a smidge. Not bad. You'll have corn or something in the morning. Okay, easy peasy. Back to work. Eventually I'll see the school again. I touched my foot inside the school, and then somebody dropped 35 subs on me. Specifically Tool, actually. Bunch of gifted subs. Do appreciate it, but at the same time, makes things very difficult. Don't think I'll be having to worry about that soon, though. Or at least I would hope, because then I can get through and finally take over some stuff. Of course, eventually there won't be any zombies, right? And then I can just start working towards other things. I just don't know how the zombies will flow from other parts of the map. Because they flow in such a weird way sometimes. And because of the journey I took to get here, and the amount of time I've spent here, I don't actually know how the zombies are like organized throughout the map at the moment. So like, when I went, I had to travel south out of the city. So it wasn't, so I didn't manage to corral the zombies north into that big field up top. So they've been kind of just here. I don't know. It's weird. Although I do know that the zombies do seem to be a little bit strange. strange sometimes in the way they are. I know, still learning. Some things. Some things I know, but some things I don't. Gotta update info though. Always be diligent. Things change. As they change, stay up to date. Hmm? This playlist is weird. I should switch it. It's supposed to be a nostalgia playlist, but it's like I don't know some of these songs. Difficult to have nostalgia about music you don't know about, you know? Some of the songs though I do. Like a lot of the Zelda ones and the other ones are really... Because I did play Zelda and stuff. Like, I played a lot of games. I think that's most people on Twitch have played a lot of games. I bet you games that you haven't played, your friends you have played. Kind of usually how it goes. If I were to, I'm pretty sure all of my friends have played every which game and would be surprised at games that I haven't played. And vice versa. I don't know. I have trouble. Troubles. Especially when I don't know what to say. What to say? But yeah, this character's been doing really well. Aside from my weight loss, which I need to fix at some point. Managing to get up there. I didn't realize passive skills gained so quickly. They are very quick to level up. Once you get 3-3, it's super easy to level them up. I didn't realize. I always thought that it would take a long time. But I've not even been doing exercise at all, really, after I did all 3 of these to max, or all 4 of these to max. And it just killing zombies alone gets you so much. Could also be because doing the whole short blades thing and leveling that. Each zombie has often will take at least two stabs to die. So maybe that is also leaning into it as well. Because each stab would give a little bit. But then I don't know, it's just interesting. I didn't expect that it would be that way. I think I'm dreading reloading as well. Don't think I'm gonna like doing that. Because there's some things that I really like doing that are tedious. Like, I really like, you know, tidying up my character, making the base look nice, getting all the, like, if there's, like, 30 bodies, like, I don't think this many bodies, but if there's, like, 30 bodies in my base, I don't mind hauling them out. I don't mind that at all. Setting up boxes, organizing loot, I don't mind any of that. Actually, that's some of my favorite things in games, is to organize loot and craft stuff. And that's why in Minecraft I was the person that our friends would or my friends would dump all their items on, and I would just sort it and craft the things for us, and it was fun. Although I'm not always good at the organizing early on. I usually have to have machines and such, so modded Minecraft. Although I've done vanilla sorters too. I don't know, that's just it's just a survival game that's kind of like this one. Every game has its tedium though. It's part of why they're fun, is because the repetitive tasks often are kind of satisfying. Like, this part right here is my favorite part about knives. It's repetitive, but really fun. I like the basically insta-death after a little bit. It's just a good sound. I think that's one of the things that is best about Zomboid is the sound overall. The music in Zomboid and the sound. The musical sting is great. I love that. That is probably one of my favorite parts of the whole game, is having my heart like stop because of a musical sound effect. But that aside, I genuinely do like that. It makes me smile every time it scares me. But this sound effect too, like the zombie death noise and the sound of the knives, different styles of knives stabbing, because all the knives have their own sort of sound, right? Same for most of the weapons in the game. They just, all the sounds, they're just so good. Set that up. Knife here. I do plan to touch the school again today, though. That's the plan, anyways. At this rate, I might actually take it over, too. Because the zombies seem to be thinning enough that I'm not as nervous around them. Which is good. because that means that I can get in there and take it over. I'm glad Rampu stopped by today. That's nice. I do very much enjoy watching him like poke zombies with sticks. Killing the infection, one zombie at a time. Yes, indeed. I'm really keen though that I was able to, or that I have gotten back into streaming. Because I used to stream a long time ago, and I used to love it. Absolutely every day. Just love going live and enjoy. Like, I pour my heart sort of into it, you know? Not, that I was really ever a big streamer, because I was never a big streamer. But just something that I could do with my time that I enjoyed. Hanging out with people, playing games, doing fairly well in the games, and going for whatever arbitrary challenges I wanted to go for at that time. Whether and hitting achievement-esque milestones. Definitely glad that I have something to go for again that makes me sort of, I don't know, have a goal, have something to do, something that's fun. And this is fun. This is really, really fun. I do enjoy fighting the zombies and trying to see what happens. There was a over here, right? Right there, yeah. But yeah, with this character specifically, the journey this character's had has been kind of interesting, sort of. It's different a little bit than what I expected would happen. So I'm coming in at the town at the same angle because I did end up at the mansions, but I didn't start at the mansions. So with this character's like 2 weeks old-ish. But with this character, I didn't start at the mansions, and actually you'll see here that there's nothing there. I started in this house here. And actually I noticed that I couldn't get through. I couldn't get through up here. It really sucked. So I went down and through the woods. There was tons of zombies. Like lots. We barely made it out to here, and then once I was out here, there was no one. So then I just go up here, and I was living in this house. This house is a house that I really like for CDDA, if you can get to it. And so from here, I kind of just, looted these, went around here, up to here. By then, we had some pens, pencils, stuff like that. And I tried looking for a backpack, but like a big bag. So I went along here and then up to this area here. Um, Almost got full exhaustion and exertion up at this point. Managed to sleep in this house, and then just said I was thinking about going along the road more looking for it by a big backpack, but I was just like, you know what, nah, there's no point. I couldn't keep going along that route, and I would just end up at Riverside, and there'd be just no point in that. I was just like, you know what, we'll just deal with having a trauma bag, and that's good enough. Which I think the trauma bag's okay. It's just it's not a big bag, unfortunately. The big bag is so much better. But then I found this today, like in the wardrobe while we were looting for food. So I actually thought I might be able to end stream at some point and catch Lamprey, but I guess not now. I'll just catch up on the VOD or later. That's what I was thinking when I went live. I'm like, I'm gonna go live for like 5-ish hours, and then because Lamprey streams usually are like 10-ish long. But sometimes we have stuff we gotta go do. That's how life goes. Sometimes you gotta go and work, or post stuff, or take care of yourself in real life. So I ran along this street yelling in hopes of pulling as many zombies as I could earlier. But I'm curious now if it did anything. Because they would have started moving, but now that I'm thinking about it, would they have been able to move to the school by the time I ran away and they were not within radius to move anymore? Because then it would be up to migration. There's a part of me that does want to end this run, sort of, kind of, or like just a small part of me. I do want to continue and go as absolutely as, but I also am excited that it is my best run. Just like it's just a tiny part of me, but hopefully I don't. I shouldn't, because I do want to go for high scores, like 50k, 100k, etc. Crap that. But I wouldn't be upset if I lost the character, is what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know, it's... strange, I guess, saying that. Guess I'm a little strange now that I think about it. I'm an odd individual. Hmm? Nothing wrong with being odd, though. As well, within reason. There are times when being odd is a little bit much. Funny, I've saved up so many meat cleavers, but I'm not using them. But a part of me still wants to save them. I don't know why. I don't use them. I find that they're worse than the machete because they swing so fast and I don't exactly time it right. They're a little too fast. And they use too much energy. I love the hunting knife though. Hunting is so good. I feel like it's almost negative in terms of its stamina usage. Like it gives you back stamina while you're using it. Is it you? No. It was you. Somewhere over here? Oh, right there. Okay, we'll have a bit of a rest here. go, let's go, let's go. Should be it for that and that. Okay. I have a stupid little goal that I'm trying to reach for today, like this day, like right now, actually within the next couple hours. And that is, I want to put my foot in the school again. It's like, it's I'd like to just go loot the school, but at the same time, I don't want to do it and then get ganked and attacked and eaten. I want to loot the school. I want books. I want to learn and improve myself. There we go. Doesn't feel like that many anymore. At least not at the moment. And there. Oh, well, first batch. There we go. Actually, might be able to get some snacks from the school. Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna switch my music because it's... Sure. A little bit softer. Sometimes it's good to have a flute. Okay. Alright. I do plan to hopefully, but I think me shouting in front of the school was probably it was a bad thing. It's just because I do need to clear the school out. It's just that I think that there's a lot in the school. Alright. Think about here somewhere. I think I've seen it, but I don't know. So, let me see, one zombie, two zombies, probably like 10. See, I keep hearing that. Is that one of the? Is that a car alarm going off or something? Because it's like a single beep, but I don't. It's strange to me. Maybe one of the cars in the parking lot's going off, and because I'm getting in close range, I can't quite hear it. Either way, though, I touched the school again. I can't get much further than this at the moment though, because it's still kind of dark. But because I don't want to be rifling through the shelves and get myself killed. Plus, I gotta sort myself out. But yeah, what is that? Why is it beeping? I think it must be something in the parking lot, right? Yeah, see, they are walking that way, so that to me means that that random beep is probably related to a car alarm of some kind. And it is pulling the zombies, so I don't know. It's a weird sound effect that seems to happen. And hmm? Either way, it's important anyways. Because it's drawing in zombies that I wouldn't normally see. Probably. I wonder if it's like on the edge of a cell or something, and that's why. It's like I get close to it and it starts beeping like once or twice, but it's not like fully there. Because it seems to happen every time I get close to the school on that side. There, easy peasy. Okay. Just gonna run, sort my character out, and then take 5 after that. Sort, grab another beverage. I'm probably gonna play for another maybe one more day, and then I'll call it at that point probably. Because well, I'm hoping that we probably won't reach 30k, which is unfortunate because that was my another one of the little things that I wanted to do today, but that's okay. It's not that big a deal to me. We'll get to 30k and plus, hopefully. But yeah, got other stuff that I gotta do, but later. Just a quick look in the backyard. Let's open one of these. I'll have a rest. I was fairly thirsty. I broke 4 knives. Not too bad. Put those here. Might. Yeah, we're still losing weight. I need to eat more. Well, whatever time I wake up, I will go and I will take a vitamins, dig worms, and try and catch fish, I guess. Because I'm not going to gain weight at this rate, or at least stop my weight loss. I'm losing so much weight because I'm fighting so frequently, but at the same time, I do not want to let up. I might need to, if I get under, like if I get down to 50, then that's when I'm going to be like really worried about my character, to which then I would probably, but I'm concerned right now because I'm hungry, obviously. I'm losing weight too fast. I'm not high enough level for fishing, really. I don't have any bait for trapping, like at all. Oh, wait, whoa. Why are you doing that with your hand? Oh, hello. Thank you. I still think I need to do better in terms of not dying. I'm gonna die of starvation. Which is gonna be embarrassing. Because I am definitely losing way too much weight. I didn't realize it was this bad. Because I was 69 just a little while ago. I'm 66, so I lost like 3. That's slightly concerning, but it has been an in-game week, I think. So logically, if I were to lose 3 a week, then I wouldn't die of like straight up by the time winter was done, and then I could get really like just go crazy on fish, right? And then gain it all back. It's hard to say. I don't know. I'm just concerned. That's all. So hopefully, I'm gonna fish here and slow the weight gain down. Last one. Let's see, because I have fishing poles, but I don't have any more tackles. I'm out. Hmm? December. It's hard. It's almost Christmas in game, which is kind of nice. And then New Year's. Be interesting. I'm not huge on holidays, but I do like like the music and stuff. I suppose that kind of music is you can just listen to whenever you want, and I do. I do listen to that kind of music whenever I want. But still, it's like it's because I like instrumentals. Instrumentals are really nice. Oh, there we go. We traded our 2 worms for a single fish, and it's not even a big one. It's a little one. It's better than no fish, I guess. Almost done. I just don't want to gorge myself on the canned food and then have nothing. So we might go looting into more houses. And carry on. My bag. Other machete to back. Here we go. All right, we'll use this for a little while. I might grab the can opener just to have in the event that we find canned goods while we're down there. I don't like carrying it around though because it's heavy. I guess it's no more heavy than the random stuff I carry around. Because I do carry around random stuff sometimes. Oh, there's a cockroach here. We should have grabbed that. We could fish with that. Okay, next time. Yeah, we'll put this in here. Favorite it. Grab a bowl. Okay, there we go. Actually, I'm high enough cooking. I should be checking refrigerators too, shouldn't I? I've never really used that kind of food though for anything actually outside of compost. I probably should try it. I just am concerned that I'll die because I've died of the poison in the game before. I ate 2 mushrooms one time and like that was it. Doomed. 2 mushrooms is all it took. I didn't even eat them all the way. I think I canceled the eating halfway through the second one. I think I've died lots of ways in this game. Have I died in every which way? I don't know. I've died in every way in Minecraft for sure. I've been killed in ways in that game that you really shouldn't be able to be killed. I was killed by a bat. I don't think it's enough to coat the ground yet. I'm kind of looking forward to it a little bit. Even though I'm sort of starving. I like snow. Snow is nice. You'd think that, well, I mean, sometimes I hate snow because it's just consistent and I live in winter wonderland, basically. It's just, it can be annoying, but at the same time, I do like the look of it. I think it looks nice. I wonder how many machetes I would need to machete kills I would need to surpass my hunting knives. Probably a lot. I'm not looking to do that. It's just a thought I had. The 2 weapons I've used the most so far are the hunting knife and the machete. Because, I mean, I've just been getting a lot of them. Or so it feels like that. It's like the machete is the most common, one of the more common weapons that you'll get in a zombie. It's like hunting knives, machetes, bread knives, kitchen knives. Oh, I see a lot of hand forks too. But I've been seeing a lot less hand forks lately. Not as many screwdrivers as you'd figure. I do like when they see screwdrivers though. You'd figure screwdrivers would be a lot more. There's one right there. But because in my mind, screwdrivers would be more at ready access than even like, well, I mean, kitchen knives, I guess, kind of. Because if you think of it in a roleplay standpoint of how did they get the weapon stuck in them? Just like somebody defending themselves stabbed them with it, right? Okay, I am actually tired enough now that it is annoying to kill zombies. Alright. I think there was a hunting knife here. Reclaim. Is there just a regular hunting knife here too? I guess not. See a broken machete. Cool. Cold enough that I can wear pants. Nice. I feel like I spent the majority of my playthrough nude. I'm excited to get to the school at some point. Later in the week, I guess. It's what it feels like. Later this week, like in real time, I'll get to the school. You know, that's not exactly how it is, but like, kind of. Well, that was a hand fork right there. I thought I hadn't seen none of those in a while, but I guess not. Game's gotta show me up sometimes. That's how it goes. You say something and then suddenly something else happens. It's like, that's okay. I'll be wrong, I guess. He's fine. Sometimes you gotta be wrong. Hold the L. That's fine. To hold the L. There's nothing wrong with making a mistake. Human beings, we do that. We are misinformed, and then we get the right information, and then we're right. We have, then we are informed properly. It's even better nowadays with the internet sort of thing, but at the same time not. Because like misinformation can spread just as fast as regular information. I'm over here. Alright, so far so good. At least I feel like I'm making some progress, sort of. Even if it's slow, I don't mind. Plus, every little bit that I pump into long blades with the machete makes the katana even better. So if I ever see one of those again, that'll be nice. This run I've only seen 2. I don't actually remember what happened to the other one. I think I used it for a while and then it broke. Don't know if I kept it or not. Probably didn't. Don't remember. I know I kept the first one. My first katana I kept for sure. But that's broken. It is done. Gotta keep the first katana. Just like you gotta keep the first bag you get. No real reason. Just... I guess that's silly though. Hoard stuff. Why? Because you have to. That's a weird mentality. Should go back and have a sit down. Oh, sorry about the ad breaks, by the way. I don't control those, and they I would shut them off if I could. I genuinely would just turn them off. I don't need them, but there's no feature for that. I just want to rest, so I'm just going to do that. The zombies can just leave me alone for a little while, and I will rest. I feel spoiled by knives. Sometimes I feel spoiled by knives. Sometimes I don't. But right now I do, because stamina is like... What? You have to stop attacking? Because you're tired. What is tired? Wasn't it snowing? Why is it 6 degrees in December? My December is minus 40. Like, come on. Six degrees Celsius. That's like super warm. Let's have a rest. It might get cooler here in a second because we're gonna get wet. Have a rest at this chair here in a second. Nice. Nope. No more you. Okay. I don't think I've been in this house that's directly south of me. I might have though. Let's check. Nope. So despite having walked past it a bunch, I've not been inside it. Don't seem to be that many zombies. I don't know whether or not to trust that. I think I've been in here, and I think this might be the house that I was thinking of that has cans in it. But I don't remember. I haven't really done much. They're coming out of the trees. I don't know why, but I just had a mental image of one of the trees standing up, turning into that monster from Ski Free, and then like eating a zombie. I think I think I'm strange. A whole bag of rice! That's huge! So much food. I'm so happy. Metal working? My carpentry is... I mean... No, I wanted to see. I'm not going upstairs. It's like a ton of food. I'm so excited to get home and eat. Rice is huge. Another cooking pot. Fun. Okay, well, we looted those two. Where's the... Okay. Did those two? Surely this machete won't last much longer. I seen a hunting knife over there that I want to go pick up, and then I want to get back to my hunting knife soon. I'm just doing this to stock up a little bit more hunting knives if I see them, but no major luck on that. Fire axe. I'm a wee bit confused. No, don't bite me. I'm still confused. I'm sorry, I'm confused. They're coming from up that way. How though? How are they up here? I cleared out this way, towards this way. I don't understand why they would be up in this direction. It doesn't make sense to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I cleared downwards this way. How are they up here? It doesn't... I'm confused by it. And I physically cannot fight them right now anyways. I'm just gonna have to bail. I don't want to bail, but I'm gonna need to bail. Because it's like... I can rest here maybe for a bit and then fight them for a little while, but it's like... They are... this is a... I wonder how come so many of them are up this way. I guess it's not that many, but it's like... Why didn't they come out of the woodwork before? It's like they're hidden things. But then again, I guess maybe you can only have, like... They only travel so fast, and... Maybe that's it. Maybe they were slow shuffling their way over. They are supposed to be fast shambling though, but... Still, could be worse. I'm glad that we got a big bag of rice though, that's huge. Combine that with the 2 pots that I found earlier, and we should be able to make quite a few bowls of rice. These machetes certainly lasted a long time. I just want the machete to break already so that I can move on. But it's like, I don't want to I don't want to not use it because it's like, I've been using it for a bit. But it's like, I want it to break so that I can move on. I have other weapons that I want to use that don't require rest. We're actually almost there. We're almost at 30K. I didn't actually think we'd get this close to 30K today. I thought we would be at like 29,500 is what I thought I'd hit today. And then like change, like 20 zombies or something. But it's how it goes sometimes. I wonder, I can greedily eat these things, right? I mean, these aren't a whole lot of calories, but they are a decent amount of hunger, which should give me strength. I don't think I could pump out another 200 zombies now, even if I tried. Which is sucky, because I really want to hit that mini goal. But I might actually take 5 minutes here, set my character like for the next day, and then make myself another tea and see what Emma's up to, because time is it? It's late. Okay. So we'll do that. Have ourselves a rest. Okay. I'm gonna actually put these on here, or in the purple duffel bag, because these are food that is somewhat emergency food. It's food time just a little bit. Just want to go to bed at a good time. I don't want to go to bed at a bad time. Let's have a sleep. And hopefully I'll wake up around 3 or 4. 4 is fine. Okay, so my plan for this day will be to... Well, I might actually make that 200 kill goal, maybe. Anyways, I'll be right back, okay? All right, sorry. I'm gonna play one more day, and then that will be it for today. Because then I get to spend time with Emma, and that'll be fine, and then she's gotta go to sleep, probably. Okay. So I've got rice. I want to grab the 2 pots from here, as well as the cockroach. Might grab the hand fork as well. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Oh, I only have one bowl. Oops. I have time. I can run back. It's not like we're going to be fishing for all that long with a single cockroach. Could you imagine? Okay, so actually, I don't know if this is enough bowls. I might need more bowls. Having rice in general will be good. I should be able to get my calorie loss up. Bag of rice will definitely help with that. So we'll sort out our character today, and then we'll go try and loot a couple more houses, hopefully. Yes. They're hunting knife. Yeah, most of the bodies here are gone. Our corpse pile is starting to go away. That's good. So in order to make rice, do you need full water? I don't really remember. It's been forever since I've had a bag of rice. Cooking. Yeah, so you need a cooking pot with water. Oh, you can put lemongrass in it? That's kind of cool. It's kind of weird, though. What about this one? Okay. Can you put the rice in here? You can put it in the saucepan. Does it change it at all? No, it's still worth the same. So then what's the point in the big pan? Aside from, like, I mean, making soups. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I lost a whole... Oh, fire went out. It's awkward. Given. Can I make 2 bowls of rice with... Oh, I threw it on the ground by accident. Okay, make 2 bowls of rice with this. Eat all this. Can we at least get... I want to get this to stop, if I can. Okay, the big cooking pots take too long to fill in terms of water, so I'm not going to fill them up again. I'm just going to fill them once and use them for water refresh. Use the saucepan. How much more rice do I have? Not much. Perhaps I should be rationing it out better. I'm gonna test this though. I wanna... Okay, should be able to... Am I carrying? No, I'm only carrying 3 of the logs. There we go. Get the stuff down there. But even if I ate that whole bag of, I actually think it would have helped. These, is that better? Yeah, now it'll last a day or so. So that I can experiment in peace. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think that it's just better to do it like this. I'm making 2 bowls. Is interesting because it's like, maybe you shouldn't split it like this, because these are giving unhappiness, but like, I mean, I don't care about that. I got antidepressants. I can live with being unhappy. This is 13, but 18 unhappiness. These combine to 20 and give you less hunger. Do they give more calories at least? It's like you should just eat this as this. Like that. Because these give... Why is that the case? Is it because you can add stuff to the rice bowl when it's a rice bowl? I wonder. Probably. There we are. We leveled off our Now we've stopped our weight loss. That's solid. Okay, I'm gonna fill this. Nice. We stopped the weight loss. That's huge. Because I've been losing weight for a while now, and I want to die. That would suck. Not that way, anyways. See, so this gives you 10 when it's uncooked, but it gives you plus. So it's only plus 3 when it's cooked. It's so weird. Oh wait, there's a rotten fish over here somewhere, right? I'm nervous to try this, but what I should do is I shouldn't do that. I should just not do that. Here, let's make 2 more bowls of rice. I'm gonna put this out for a second. If I right-click this, yeah, okay, I figured as much. Interesting. I don't know, it's just weird to me. I'm just gonna eat these 2. Okay. I think we're okay. Do I have my antidepressants? I might have put them over here. Or they might be back at the other place. Just because I... Perfect. Alright. Easy, easy. No more being sad. Just take the happy pills. Okay. I want to just sort out a little bit more, but I think stopping the weight loss was good, but we're going to want to eat some other things to completely negate it, like, and start gaining a little bit better. Because as soon as I get into combat again, I'm going to start losing weight again. Because weight loss is ludicrously difficult to deal with. But it is amusing at the very least. It's definitely an interesting system to fight against. I feel like that, though. That's the case, is that I'm fighting against it. So let's see. We should have... Yeah. Okay, and in terms of... freezer, rotten pork chop. Okay, this one can have canned foods in it. Look, it's snowing enough that it's actually staying. Cool. Here you go, you can have this. It's yours. Okay. Hooray! Real snow again. Feel fairly happy about there being snow. Actually, there might be canned food in this house over here. Because I don't remember. I write off canned food if I can't open it, so... Tumbler. No, there's just it's just empty. Okay. No joke though. If I can't open it, it's not food. It's like just a empty box. Be interesting if you could just break open the cans though. Like maybe at cost of the food inside. So like you smash open the can, it loses some of its nutrition or something, you know? It can't be another machete, can it? It is another machete. Lord. Got like 5 machetes. I'm gonna stop using the machete soon, because it's just, I'm collecting too many of them. Once I have enough hunting knives though again, then I'll start using those more predominantly. Good, there. Clean. Actually, am I carrying another machete too? Yeah, so these 2 machetes can go in here. Like that. Perfect. How many more hunting knives do I need? I want 1 or 2 more hunting knives. I know where there is one. So there's 1 hunting knife at the end of this street in a body. And I kind of got sort of pushed out of this street. It's like here somewhere. I think. Letter opener. There. Nice. See, because trees in real life don't do that. Muffle sound. I swear the trees are definitely not on our side. They're evil. Evil trees. Finally, it broke! Stupid machete. Last 1,000 years. Alright, back to hunting knives. Cereal, nice. A beer, that's kind of nice. I do kind of want that grill brush just for fun. I mean, it's not a priority, but... Pepper? Nice. The, that texture there, that when where it was broken. We just went in here. Makes it look like a napkin. The steak that was rotten. For whatever reason. Nope. Going in there if I hear it. No, we're not. He's really cool. I like Snow. when it's not being bothersome. Snow is really nice to look at, but not not be in. You start hating snow when you have to shovel it and you have to get it away from your car, or if your car gets stuck. That's when you start hating snow. In Zomboid, though, snow is just nice. It also is like a turning point. It's like you survive for a long-ish time. It's like a pat on the back. Oh, it's gonna rain and ruin the snow. I don't like when it rains in this snow. Slushy snow is no fun for anybody. You had a crowbar on you, I think. All right. Okay. Ooh, lighter. Nice. Okay, that's it. Right now. Okay, that would make anybody nervous. I did not open that door. Okay, well, come on. Don't dally. Yeah. Man, they certainly take their time, don't they? There we go. Alright. Push down again. Alright, and I'm pretty sure I looted this house, right? No, I guess not. A quick cursory glance at the neighbors. Definitely has me feeling a lot better-ish. Like, I don't feel safe. I never feel safe in this nonsensical amount of zombies, but I definitely feel better-ish that I'm only seeing a handful. It's like they're clustered up somewhere. Was that a gunfire, or was that part of the music? Maybe it was a gunfire meta event. Okay. Let's see. This way. Cool. I got 4 bowls. That's nice. I still hear growling. I'm gonna wait a sec before I go back in there. I started losing weight again. Ooh, another can opener. That's 2. Okay, we've been in there. Okay. Ooh, an engineering magazine. Metalworking mag. Red knife, spoon. Peas that are rotten. They're making that noise because they actually physically cannot get out of wherever they are. Yeah, I didn't trust it. Oh yeah, there was another lady that had a fire axe in her back. I completely forgot about it till I just seen this one. I should probably look for that really quick just so that I can drop it on the ground. It was a lady over here somewhere, right? I don't remember. I completely forget. One of these ladies had a fire axe, I'm pretty sure. I feel bad now. Because it's like an axe going missing is kind of like, ah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. Oh well, we lost an axe. Not a big deal. It was free anyways. Okay. Second, was it this house? I definitely hear zombies banging on the door in this house. Yeah, it is this house that he's... Okay, I've been in this house now. And... what to do is be somewhat patient. It's gonna be just before. It's mildly annoying, but I would need to kill 60 something zombies. Is that doable? Yeah. accomplishing this is if I actually go 4 zombies and zombies alone. That seems very doable. Maybe. 25 zombies is a lot less. I don't know. It's hard to say sometimes. We did stall out our ability to perhaps I should have waited until I had 4 bowls to eat the rice, but it's okay. There'll be other bags of rice. I'm not worried about it. And I'm not dead, so as long as that's how it is, we can carry on. I'm gonna run over to school, I think, again. Because if I can go over to this area here, I guarantee there will be at least some. They've been blocking my path this whole time. I don't see why they wouldn't still be here. Five, 6, 7. My excitement for losing the character, by the way, earlier, while I was kind of a little bit more nervous, wasn't because I want the character to die at all. It's because the new PZ leaderboard thing is exciting, and I don't have anything on it yet. I want to put something on the leaderboards. So, obviously, I want his character to live literally as long as possible. But in saying that, I do want to put something on there, you know? It's gonna be fun. I can't wait. We just passed 30K. Because the number was a bunch of zeros in the corner of my eye. I could see it. No, I'm not focused on that right now. Whoa, okay. You zombies are filling in my path for some reason. I can't see anything and this sucks. All I know is it seems like there's more than there should be along this road. I just want to go home and go to sleep. There's so many of you still. I thought for sure I would be only like just barely cresting 30k. Not killing an extra 100 on top of it. Okay, you know you're putting a lot of effort in when you're using knives and you're getting exhaustion. What the hell? I'm all the way back at the church, and yet they're still there attacking me. Okay, so we'll go over here and we'll have a sit down. There shouldn't be that many of them, right? Yeah, there's not that many. Oh, okay. All right. We made it to 30k. Hooray. I'm very keen that we did that. Success. I can just keep pushing forward, then who knows? Another 20k and I'll hit my next goal, which my next goal is 50k. But we managed to get here. Let's wait a little bit. Okay, and 2 broken knives can go here. Drink a full bottle of wine. I think the beer as well. Because that's 600 calories right there. Place this here. We can use the cereal to get more calories as well. Tomato paste. Should be able to actually open these 2 things as well. I don't remember if this is the vegetable soup that you can turn into an actual soup that's you can pour bowls out of. I think you can. So I'm gonna keep that one. This one I can produce more of that stuff with. There we go. Got a grill brush. Um, Didn't kill that many, but I mean, I wasn't really. I was trying to loot for food. We got some food. That's positive. I can put these away tomorrow. So we can equip knives on our belt. Am I actually wearing all my clothes? Whoa, I slept really long. Jeez. That's alcohol for you. Okay. Well, in saying that, we've made some progress today. I'm gonna end it there for now, so because I want to go spend time with Emma and relax and such. But I will be back again tomorrow at some point. I don't really have a schedule at the moment because I don't know what times I work sometimes, and it's difficult to make a schedule around that. But I stream when I stream, and I usually will post it on Twitter, and there'll be notifications that go out through Twitch when I go live. So, anyways, just been my pleasure as always. I suppose I can host someone if folks are interested in watching someone else, but probably just host somebody else who's playing Zomboid. I haven't really done a raid in a long time, so I don't really know how to really at the moment. Like, you know what? Actually, I'm not. I'm just gonna host Rural because he's cool. How do I do that? Um, let's figure it out. Like that. Hopefully, I can